Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're doing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. We're also live on Twitch. There seems to be a Twitch thing going on, Twitch campaign with Final Fantasy XIV. So, I'm gonna see if this is set up the correct way. I have no idea actually. Let's hope it is. Yo, Mr. Retro, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, sir? Doing pretty good, Just figuring out Twitch as I go. Trying to see if I set up the campaign correctly. There's a campaign going on, Final Fantasy XIV meets Twitch. And I don't know if I set it up correctly. I can see oh, you can see the campaign? Sweet, thanks for letting me know, Evoke. Let me know if it's... oh, wait. So what does it say? Does it say you have to give 3 donations to get a mount? Is that the thing? I think I set it up correctly, but I have no idea. Yeah? Perfect. It's my first time doing one of those campaign things, so, you know, figuring things out as we go. I set up all the, Let's go! You didn't have to do that, buddy. Let's see if you get your mount, though. Appreciate you so much. It should... is there a delay, or is it not gonna... there's probably a delay in it. Nice. Let's go, I'm glad that's working. Appreciate the subscriptions, buddy. I might have to update my, you got your new mount? My alert boxes. Live stream? Oh, I don't think I had, wait. Marble stream? Oh, live stream. Where's my multi-stream? I have no idea what I'm doing. You got a nice image there of my my backside. What am I doing? Super chat alert. What was my stream starting soon? Be right back. Did I just set it up? Oh, I just set it up on my marble stream, I think. Darn it. I didn't set this up properly yet. Give me a second. How do I do that? Marble stream. And there we go. Set up, but apparently... Oh wait, that part didn't have... Oh, darn it. I didn't set up those sounds yet. I set up a lot of sounds today. The ones from Twitch itself, but I didn't set up the ones for Stream Elements. Oh well. You know, we're learning as we go. How you doing, Drew? Glad you're dropping in, buddy. Sorry, I'm still pretty new when it comes to streaming on Twitch. Welcome in, Nox. Good afternoon to you. What day is it today? Tuesday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I was sick as a dog. I was really sick. You can probably still hear it in my voice. Would you guys like to run Titania? I got it. That's currently my main quest. Acht la orm in. And I was surprised to see that Twitch has a campaign going on right now. So if you if you give 3 subscriptions, you get a mount. And I figured, like, well, perfect timing, I suppose. Let me start inviting you. So we have Eorzea. And we have Nox. Where's Nox? Show off that new mount. Did you already get the mount? Did you get the code? Did you, redeem it? That's the right word I was looking for. So I wonder, do I have to gift myself 3 subs? Can I give myself 3 subs? Does that count? Or do I have to give it to someone else? I probably have to give it to someone else. I was so glad I set up all the notifications, only to figure out that I'm like, oh darn it, I didn't set up my stream element notifications yet. Oh well. Got something else to do tomorrow, I suppose. I set up all the, so all of these should have sound now. Let me check how loud it is. Let's do, I don't know. Limit break. Well, that's not too bad, I think. I did adjust all the, I did adjust all the, I did adjust all the sounds, according to OBS. Should probably move them around a little bit, not put them like in the middle of my screen. Just testing them as we go, I suppose, waiting for you guys. Chose the mode, no running, random encounter.
I'll end this quickly.
That Moogle Mill is gonna throw so many people off. Just testing if they're all working. Right, they seem to all be working. Sorry for that, guys. Just had to test them. Sounds seem to be working. Animations seem to be working. Alright. I think Evoke is currently trying to get his mount. He logged out for a second. Well, yeah, for sure, I will need to get 2 monitors soon. It's definitely gonna help with chat. Right now I just have 2 browsers open next to each other, with only the chat showing. Oh, huh? Oh wait, we can queue as 2 tanks, of course. Because it's a trial. I'm like, wait, how did that go through? Interesting. Maybe, yeah, the Mughal mill will arrive. I'm glad to see the campaign is setting up. That was actually a lot easier to set up. Like I said, I'm learning things as I go. Especially with the multi-stream, because when we started, it still had TCG on, but you can immediately swap it. Alright, since we're waiting on the queue, let me, oh, never mind. How's the audio balance on Twitch, Evoke? Is it alright? I reckon it's the same as in YouTube, but... Alright, thanks for letting me know. And maybe I should alter my recruitment message. Well, I think I'll still go on YouTube, but... Maybe I'll drop YouTube and Twitch. Not at the same time, obviously, but just alternate a little bit. Also, why don't I have any speech? Why doesn't she talk? I still have sound. Did they not add in any voice, or did I do something wrong with my settings? Did you guys talk on your side? Oh, you probably skipped it. I can hear this voice. That's interesting.
When you play with fire. We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's
Okay. Guess I have to dodge that one. Yo, Cyrus, welcome in, buddy. Your music is interesting for sure. Today we... Oh. We're live again on Twitch and YouTube right now, Cyrus. Oh shit.
Dance like the leaves on the vine. This is so much fun. Let's dance some more.
Oh, no. No! Didn't get hit by that. Oh, wrong shot.
We can play no more.
Right, there's the second light more than done. Let's see what this area looks like, restored and all. The night sky. Alright, the king is finally dead.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
You become it. I don't want to become king of the fairies, hell no.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Good. Be useful for once. I don't want to be king of the fairies. Heck no.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
I realize it's not a primal. I was like, did we just reincarnate another primal? But no, she's a light warden, or, well, she was, and now she's a king. Or is she a primal? Interesting. But there's,
How did they get here so fast?
where's, what is that guy's name again? General Tao.
these pixies and their tricks.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmul. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Not gonna lie, Thancred looks good as a gunbreaker. Stream is buffering a lot? Let me see. Give me a second, see what I can do about that. Right, just in case. There we go.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
It's probably the you then, Nox, if you got disconnected as well. I did lower my stream settings a little bit, so maybe that should work, but... Well, yeah, like I said, Thancred looks really good as a gunbreaker.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
I like how he's referring to me to the Warrior of Darkness now.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Don't worry, the Warrior of Darkness will fight you.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Also, there's only like 10 of you guys? You're gonna invade a whole kingdom with just 10 of you?
Are you deaf? I said...
What?
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Am I on Sado?
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Are you gonna go one against the entire army? Big speech and then retreats? What the heck? Welcome in, George. I mean, he did the right choice by retreating. He would have stood no chance. Also, why do those flying birds have red beady eyes? They're creepy.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fëa all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fëa or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I wouldn't be sad to lose you, so I'll go with the bottom one.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
No need.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
I'm good.
Treat them as you would Isnefis.
The wings are still there. I thought they'd dissipate. That's a long cutscene, though. There you go. Never a moment did I doubt thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth them me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmag, and we stand one step closer to delivering first from its doom, and averting the 8th Umbral Calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Omorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. There's the new mount. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the moon only to take them. Level up. Free bird, Ilmag. Does it leave a trail? It said something about leaving a trail or something? A little bit. It kind of suits the current scenery. It's a fitting mount for this expansion, or at least for this area. Ooh, we got a lot of side quests unlocked now. Yeah, so I was thinking of streaming, and it was kind of funny to see that they had a Twitch event going on, so I'm like, okay, well, now's as good a time as any, right? We can do some roulettes. Let me pick up the quests quickly, and let me explore, and then we'll queue. We got a question mark here. The wheel turns. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have the strength all your own, and it has seen us through the trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Any of you still need to do trials? Ah, fair enough. Oh, you can join? Yeah, I'd love that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared. Yulmur's attention. But I would sooner say for myself. You're in as well, Cyrus? Let's go. Besides, I believe I speak to all of us to say when I had a bellyful of ill mag. Let us be away before the fairy folk think to play with us again. Right, let me throw some invites. Are you in, Nox, as well? The waiting pixie is sick and tired of waiting. What are you waiting for then? I'm so angry right now. My friend promised that we play together here, but none of them came. Instead, they're over to Arden's Eris, playing hide and seek. That's the only game they'll ever play. I want you to march over there and give them a good scolding for me. You're respected in our village, so I'll take your words to heart. Nox might have some difficulty with his internet. I'm not sure if he's still here. Ul Sigun is eager to show you something. Look what I found! A silver medallion. It was lying near a leafman on the other side of the Mag. There's a name engraved into it. Nimbus. Doesn't much sound like a mortal. An immoral, perhaps? Do you happen to know a creature by that name? I do. You do? Well then, you must deliver it to him in Wolekdorf. Here. One moment. I am muting my microphone every now and then. That's because I'm blowing my nose, and we got a triple try going on as well. Alright. Let me see what knocks us up. Because, like I said, I wanted to stream yesterday. I was sick as a dog. I'm still recovering from it. But at least I felt good enough to stream. Message could not be sent. I think he's not online right now. We can start one, I suppose. You can drop in later to do the ones we still need to do. Well, let me go Gunbreaker. Wait, nope, offline for today. You got no internet left at all? Did you like did your internet bug out, or is it just you're done for today? Okay. You're done for today. That makes sense. I kind of felt like that yesterday. I felt like a little bit off on Sunday. And then when I woke up on Monday, I was like, oh god. Honestly, I was really close to calling in sick. I'm like, let me just go to work and see how it goes. And then I just plowed through it, you know. The snot and boogers dripping everywhere as I work. But I was able to go through it, and then, you know, I was like, only a couple hours left before I'm done working, so I just finished the day. Went to work today as well. Felt a little better. So, probably tomorrow most of it will be gone. Right, got another... Oh, there you go. Another achievement incoming. Ooh, so close. I was on the border of that last exploration. Alright. Do I have any food? Yeah, I've got plenty of food on me. What is this? Oh, God. Well, it's not Stone Vigil, at least. Huh. Don't have any AoE attack? Yeah, like level 34, you only got like a few skills. The damage is still good though. Also, I might have someone drop over from Marketplace to buy a Blu-ray from me. It'll be in about between now and an hour, I'd say. Like I said, I probably need to make a macro for my Twitch promotion. Especially now with the mount, some people might be interested in that. Yeah, the damage is pretty high. pack should do it. My level? What is my level currently? I think it's like 67. With my Gunbreaker at the moment. 66. How have you been, George? We're currently both live on Twitch and YouTube, and that will be it will be a lot more common in the future, where we'll be going live on both platforms at the same time. So people have a choice, because some people really don't like watching on YouTube, and some people prefer watching on YouTube. So give them options, I'd say. Been working hard on the background on my Twitch. Like almost everything is set up. My hype train, my channel points, all the badges and the emojis, and I think we have plenty of emojis now. You guys should be able to use free emojis on Twitch now. I uploaded a couple. I wonder if they're already approved. They had to be approved, some of them. Of course, some of them are locked behind subscription. But I think there's 5 free ones, at least. Yeah, we got a good party going on here. And also, someone pointed out, one of you guys pointed it out, that this boss does not give experience, which is interesting. I got you, Cyrus. I got the entire. I uploaded the entire Doom train from Final Fantasy VI on Twitch. I appreciate you for staying in the stream, Nox, despite not being in the game. I guess even you have your limits to how much Final Fantasy you can play. I mean, you must be extra excited for the new expansion, because you probably have done everything their game has to offer at this point. GG. Alright, so give me that achievement. There we go. Mapping the realm, Il Mag. Alright. Give me a second. My cat jumped on my keyboard. You're good. Give me a second. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. I'll be right back. Give me 20 seconds. Maybe 30. Yeah, that's the Doom train from Final Fantasy VI Evoke. And, what else? I'm trying to think for a second. I have got that as a hype train as well. I thought that was kind of suiting, you know? What better train to have as a hype train than the actual Phantom / Doom train from Final Fantasy VI? Yes, sir. And guess what my GIF is when the hype train goes off? Exactly that. The Doom train getting suplexed. Six is my favorite Final Fantasy. I really should stream that one again. I don't think I've streamed that yet on my channel. We got Big Daddy from Bioshock, we got Aoya from Chrono Trigger, we got the Doom guy from Doom, we got a Moogle, we got a Chocobo, then we have Kefka, we have Tifa, we have Fran, we have Belfier, and we have Belfier and Fran. Hey Plumperumps, how you doing, buddy? Currently participating in the campaign for Final Fantasy XIV and Twitch. I set up my emotes today. That's what I've been doing today. I set up my sounds. And the sounds for my channel points. I forgot to set the sounds for my stream elements, so that's a work in progress. This is Dusk Snowcloak, interesting. Mughal Mill. Alright, now we gotta have to end every sentence with Kupo. Tank stands on, Kupo. What is it? It's 738 Kupo. Do you also play Final Fantasy XIV, Plum? Kupo? Alright, we're just gonna tank all of these in one go. Kupo. Do you have a link to Twitch? Give me a second, Cyrus. Kupo. It should be, I think. I'm not sure if it's linked on my bio in YouTube, Kupo. I see, Kupo. Yeah, I figured I'd do a multi-stream today, and since the campaign was going on, I figured, you know what, now's a good time to do so. Love to redeem Kupo. I still need to work on a few of them, Kupo. But it seems I have, I unlock more stuff as I progress with subscribers and followers, Kupo. It is the same as YouTube. YouTube has that as well, Kupo. But the threshold is a lot higher on YouTube. Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. Welcome in, Spy. Kupo. They all have sounds now as well, Kupo. The only thing I forgot to add are the sounds for my followers and my subscribers. That's on Stream Elements, Kupo. I add all the sounds for the channel points at least. Kupo. Then we gotta get set up a bot to send your Twitch. Yes, Kupo. Gotta do so much stuff. Kupo. Spy, can you send my Twitch link in YouTube, Kupo? I'm not sure if you can. I'm not sure if you have mod privileges. No, you don't, I think. Kupo. I'm gonna have to do it after this dungeon, Cyrus? Kupo. Keep forgetting the Kupo. Man, I'm tanking. Well, the tanking is auto mode, so I don't really need to focus, Kupo. Did you see the new emotes I added, Spy? Kupo? Come in, open the treasure chest. I need all the loot. I can sell it to the Doman Enclave. Kupo. Ripping more cards. Nice. Good luck, man. Kupo. How long more Kupo? I got one more minute of Kupo left. If you save up 7,500 points, then you can redeem a pack, Kupo. Yeah, the train ones are a bit hard to see because the train is black. It's like a dark brownish black, but that's the color, that's the original color from the game. It's a little bit more viable if you have normal mode, white mode on instead of night mode. I did remove the BMG, or the background. Not the background music, background. So, there's no borders around it. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm looking at them from a PC. On the PC they're quite noticeable. But yeah, it makes sense on the phone, it's quite small. On the PC though, they look amazing. It's hard for me to trigger the redeems right now. Because I'm tanking. Did you see the campaign that's going on, Spy? No running? Oh my god. Sorry guys, gotta walk now. Oh man, he's not gonna like that. Oh no! Oh, that's in wait, is that in the is that party chat? What are you guys gonna play, Spy? Nice. You should play Final Fantasy XIV. I really need to do the no running. I need to increase that. 500 seems way too low in a dungeon. I'm surprised the healer hasn't said anything yet. No! Got 3 more minutes left. Yeah, Evoke already has it. Evoke just gifted me 3 subs for the mount. Appreciate that, Evoke. And he literally just got it, so it works. It was the first time for me setting up my campaign as well. Make me go faster. Come on. We got 2 more minutes left. I don't know. I think Final Fantasy XIV is quite low on requirements, honestly. Right, we got 1 more minute left. Does sprint increase? It goes a little bit faster, I think. Oh, that's a random. Evoke is this one, the, oh crap. Array. 50, alright, I'm good. I can run again. Oh crap, I'm behind the wrong one. Yeah, I noticed. Darn it. Didn't pay attention there. I saw the cracked crystal a little too late. Oh, he seemed to be okay with it though. He was walking himself as well. Did I already drop my promotion? I don't remember. I think I did, yeah. Cyrus is in here as well, so 2 people in the party are from the guild / stream, so... Yeah, that's why I put this one in, this walking emote. It's kind of slow though. It's not so bad if it's outside a dungeon, but if it's in a dungeon, oh, that's terrible. You going now, Evoke, or would you like to run the trial as well? You should still be around here somewhere, I think. There he is. Because you're a troll. It's alright, that's why I put it in there, to make it a bit more interesting. Alright. It's very sparkly. It's Rainbow, what is it called? Rainbow Dash or something? I mean, it fits this specific area quite well, I'd say. ALS fit. Yeah, it's a recolor of that dark one with the horn, isn't it? Mount, let's see. So apparently this one also had the sparkles. I didn't remember that, but yeah, it's a recolor. There's another one of those, right? I think there's two. Well, you also have this one. This one doesn't have the sparkles, though. Yeah, that one is without the horn. Technically the same horse. Technically all of these are. I like this one as well. The Marcap. Is that the one that... Is that the Celestial one? The one from Palace of the Dead? Alright, Evoke. Appreciate you for joining. Yeah, have fun with Spy doing Witch Spire? Wait, why is it not? Appreciate the subscriptions again. Feel free to hang around in the stream if you want. If not, enjoy your evening. We need to get Spy back here. She's still currently on holiday, so... Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for end content. Trials. Let's go Trials. Haven't been raiding in 8 years? No. When's the last time I raided? That was Heaven's Ward. Yeah, that's probably 8 years ago. I promise, I don't recall. We completely forgot. We're so sorry. We would go with you right now, but we're in the midst of a game of hide and seek. One of us is still hiding and we can't leave him then behind. Will you help us research? Oh, that one, yeah, I think... Isn't that the cosmic looking one? Thank you. Now when you find them, you must say the word beaver is the rules. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, there it is, the trial. Gotta check the time. That personal marketplace is about to come over soon, so... Also, is there... Oh, there's a hidden entrance here, I think. Hey, Shiva. One of the best theme songs in the game. Crap. No, the person... Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to go AFK here. Darn it. Okay, that other tank better take over. Alright, I'm back, guys. That was some bad timing. He did arrive earlier. I wasn't expecting him for at least another half an hour. Let me give you the link as well to my Twitch. There we go. We are back. Sorry for that. Sorry, I had to I had to run there for a second. Like I said, I wasn't expecting him on least until 8:30. I still got 2 recommendations though. I don't think anyone even looks at what it is. Oh, so there is an entrance here. Oh wow. No wonder they couldn't find him. Shh, can't you see him trying to hide? Beaver. Oh no, I'm found! Wait, aren't you Vexus? I don't know you were playing too. This makes it even more fun. Hehe. This is a good hiding spot though, not gonna lie. How far can I go in? That's it. Oh. Do you want to do the raids as well, Cyrus? Right. I'll turn the book in. Oh, you had the delivery as well. Yeah, I agreed to selling a Blu-ray. It was like $5. It's something I got when I was, I bought a Blu-ray, I bought like a home cinema set. So a Blu-ray with speakers. And it had like a couple of Blu-rays in it. And, like 10 or 12 of them. And pretty much if I sell all those Blu-rays for like $3 each, so anything above $3 is profit, I have the Blu-ray and the home cinema set for free. And not gonna lie, that was actually pretty solid home cinema set. It's got some good ass speakers on it. It's a amplifier from Onkyo with like 5.1 home cinema system. Oh man, I'm still teary-eyed. I don't know what I did, but my eyes watering like crazy. Give me 1 second, Cyrus. I am gonna open my Twitch stream. And I'm gonna alter that notification. How do I do that? There we go. We copy that. macro. And I'm a small... Should probably alter this. Just give me a second, trying to alter this message. There we go. But come, it wouldn't do to keep our friends waiting any longer. They aren't the most patient of pixies. Alright, let's talk to Nimbus over here. You have something for me, you say? Silver medallion. This medallion belonged to my mistress. Though it is faded, her name is engraved on it too, next to mine. Where did you find this? Could it be a matter? I see. Deep down I knew it was silly, but for the moment I couldn't help but hope. You have this medallion brings me great comfort. As all my feelings have reached my mistress, and she makes a gift of it to me. I swear I will keep it safe. Please pass my heartfelt thanks to the pixie who found it. I know. No. Ah! No! Why? Oh, fudge. Because that was a gunbreaker. I forgot which class I queued with. There we go. It's pressing so many buttons. That's why it wasn't. That's why it wasn't accepting it, because I was already a Dark Knight. I had to switch back to Gunbreaker. I forgot. Crap. There we go, dropping my Twitch stream. That is so confusing though, a Twitch stream with YouTube in its name. Not gonna lie. I was thinking of trying to change my Twitch name as well. Remove the YouTube part. Probably should have teleported here. Oh, we got triple Triumph we need to do as well. Guess we'll do some triple Triumph. Say, aren't you Fayoul's sapling? When they still lived in Leader we used to have a lot of fun together, making mischief on travelers. Nope. What was the last part you said? Oh, do you know these pretty cards with pictures on them? Oriange gave me some way back when, saying that they're for a mortal game. If you have some cards, let's play, let's play. Does he have Titania? What rules are we playing? Tree open swap, alright. He's got Titania, yeah. got Phil as well. Alright, let's see. Circus Tower. Here we go. Oh, crap. Hey, it's the letter of the ancients. Let's go. Had to set up my macro there. Heavensward Alliance raid today? Oh, cool. Well, at least this is one we don't really get a lot. Or at least I don't. I usually get Circus Tower. Right. First one down. What are we? We're C, alright. These dungeons are always fun. Or raids. Yeah, this is technically a raid. Okay, am I tanking both? Sure, why not? Lol. This time it was that Tio. People are literally trolling right now. I'm okay with not having these people inside my stream. I'm not even gonna put my I'm just gonna drop my promotion. Who cares? Oh. Lol. I don't think I've ever raped I've ever wiped this much on a raid. There's two people that are super toxic in here right now. One is that Tio guy, that guy. Just gonna mark him. And he taunted, he pulled again. I hate it when they do that, because it puts the boss out of the incorrect position. If you just wait 5 seconds, I could literally tank him in the middle. But no, he has to pull, so the boss goes towards him. I just put a marker on him. Oh, are you kidding me? Man, that was a messy run. I thought we were gonna push him. Oh well. That's, yeah. There we go, have fun. I wonder if that one guy decides to join. I've literally been marking him the whole raid because he just kept pulling. He was toxic as fudge. I guess the rewatching of the raid wouldn't really work on Twitch. I guess I should keep my YouTube link in there, I suppose. I mean, I guess it does, because I do have VODs on. Yeah, that was pretty bad. On my part as well, though. I'm gonna turn in that book with my gunbreaker and then accept a new book. Trying to get this card from him though. He's only got low level cards, so I wonder why it's taking so long. It's either gonna be Titania or Fail. Yeah, I've been marking that guy the whole time. Or at least on the final boss, because he kept pulling. And he was pretending to be innocent, so I kept marking him. That Tello, or Tilo guy, I couldn't even see his name, started with a T. Tylo. Finally. Fail. Alright, so he didn't have Titania. I guess the Titania card is dropped by Titania herself, I suppose. Hey Chalk, welcome in. I don't hate him. I don't, you know, it's his way of playing, sure. I don't really agree with it, but you know, he'll get judged by others. I don't have to do it for him. Nimbus has the medallion. Wonderful. My friend will be so pleased to hear this. Who's my friend, you ask? Why, the leaf man next to whom I found the medallion. It was indeed Nimbus' mistress. She would have wanted him to have it. Here's a little something for helping to reunite them. I did notice it was him, like a couple of times, and on the last run I just decided to mark him the whole time. If he's gonna troll, I'm gonna troll him back. The others finally came, thanks to you. But what's this I hear about you playing hide and seek with them? That's not fair. I want to be found by you too. Promise you'll play with us again soon. Also, which link did I post? Twitch, right? Alright, surprisingly, we haven't unlocked the Beast Tribe quest yet. And we are level 73. I wonder if this is the last 73 quest. Yeah, so I reckon one of those is going to be the Beast Tribe. I don't know which one yet. I'm guessing the Pixies? But we'll find out. Oh, I need to get that book. I forgot.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering. Oh, what the heck is he doing here? Just
Just in plain sight, is he?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
The heck?
And you are...
Is he going to introduce himself with his real name?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Oh yeah, he knows. That's Eorzea for us.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
An Ascian.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Well, we have the white aura side.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Come on, fight me then.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
He's lost it. He's tripping.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well, that was a long cutscene. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given too much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, we're perfectly capable of handling this little task. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that, darn it. So, go take a rest or something. And that seems about right, because they want me to go back to the hotel room. What level was my Gunbreaker now? So the main quest is 73, and my Gunbreaker 68. Alright, so he's catching up. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Sure. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. What did we get from that? I hope these past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmet Selk we should be concerned about.
I'll go back outside in a bit, Spy. I know a lot of people like that theme.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmet Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Sato.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
And we become bestest of friends. Airbird, I think he's called. Erdbird. Wait, my sandwiches. Someone stole all my sandwiches. I bet it was Herbert. I'm gonna have to beat him up. Get my sandwiches back. Realpolitik. Oh look, I got a sandwich basket. Is that like a tabletop thing, or? It is. Okay, there's a side quest. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. Alright, and we got this. A party soon divided. The manager of sweets is in a cheerful mood. And look at that, that is level 403, so that should technically be better than what I have. Good morning to you, sir. I do hope you're well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asked that you convene with her at the earliest convenience. Is that level 74 then? Yes, it is. And a side quest. It's a plus as well. Interesting. A pink pixie. 1800 gil. Alright, alright. The pink pixie appears to be spying on some children. The difficulty of the quest will be synced to your current level. It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became monsters and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. Pixies. I'll wager they're behind it. Those beings in Ilmag, the grown-ups say we must never go near? Aye, them. Mummy's said if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off to the world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no. I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think they pinned the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. I'll have no mischief on my watch. Ah. Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. Oh, how can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're a new King Sapling. We've been wanting to meet you since forever. Vexus is your name, is it not? My name is Tierbeck. I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams. And for this they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too. But whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. There's a problem. We've recently been shut out of dreams. And around the same time I received word that children are being wrecked by nightmares. So I came here to investigate. It's just as I'd feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Lihi Mahag, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, the problem concerns mortals as well, and as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado, then let's set to work solving the problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen West of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. Alright. Oh! Hello, society quest. Pixies? Interesting, because I didn't see the society quest symbol that usually accompanies these quests. Alright, found our first society quest, it seems. Is it this song, Spy, or is this the daytime song? It's daytime, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Idleshire. Right, Chloe. Here's your book. I'll take the MGP card and a gold piece. So close to leveling up. Alright, let's go to my retainers for a second, see if they sold some more stuff. They did, quite a bit actually. This one's worth nothing. This one's worth nothing either. Also worth nothing. Yeah, most of these faded scrolls are not worth anything. Yeah. 35. Wow. There we go. Want to do some of the roulettes? Not the roulettes. Register to gear set should not be. Could not be found in your armory chest. It's not because it's here. Turn on the light. There we go. Torden's Rain, Torden's Rain. Daphne's Onion, 210 on Lich. I might consider getting it. It's not gonna go down, it seems. Yeah, we're now doing the level 80 expansion, so I reckon we'll be able to change my gear soon. Oh, you haven't done this one yet. We don't get damage anyway. It doesn't matter. I've shielded us. My shield is strong enough. I'm on purpose getting so much hit. There we go. Oh, that was actually a good amount of damage there. I can even stand outside. It does 10,000 per tick, but just quite a lot. It's actually killing me. The king and die. I can also turn these into the Dome and Enclave, so it's hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Let me know which ones you need after, alright? We'll just immediately do yours afterwards if you want. With a bit of luck we get some of the same ones. Done. Alright, Shifa. Do you already have all the mounts, Cyrus? Snap. Diamond dust. We have all the... Okay, okay. Let me know if you need some help with Heaven's Ward. I reckon you should be able to solo them, but in case you need some help. Alright, Ramuh's up next. So that's a striking tree. How's the game going, Evoke? How's Witchspire? Well, there's the mount. Right, now we have it freed. Ifrit was the third one of the original Triad. Like, Garuda was first, Titan was second on Extreme, and Ifrit was third. And a lot of people were really struggling with Titan Extreme back in the day. Because of the server lag. Nice. We were able to kill him before he faced. Sweet. Wait, that's the wrong one. No, it is. It is Extreme. How come there's only one item? Interesting. Binding Coil Bahamut turn 3. Was Titan not third? No. Titan... I mean, it depends. If Extreme, Titan was second. It was Garuda first, then Titan, then Ifrit. On Extreme, at least. On hard mode, it could have been different. Originally, Garuda was... originally Ifrit was first. Then... Titan and then Garuda, I believe. This one. No? Where are we going? This way. Alright. Disabling the static field. There we go. I remember running this one crazy amounts of times. This is one of my favorite theme songs, the ones you're hearing in the background. It's like a slower version of the original main theme, Answers. I believe the theme was called Answers. This remix is quite good. It's quite atmospheric. Oh, you didn't have this one yet. This one. Right, dungeon complete. Alright, Alexander the Soul, the creator. And then we can do yours. Alexander Soul, the creator. Store Heaven's Ward. That's the final one. Do 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 do. Guess we can just nuke him. The only way you want to open is this one. There we go. Right, so which ones do you need? I'll queue yours. Alright, got one lane. Ooh, this is actually a 3-laner right here. All good? Alright, so 1, 2. This is actually a 3-laner right here. Alright, then we'll do the Fist of the Father. Don't even need to shuffle them. Damn good. I don't know where my cat is right now. He's been quiet. I guess he wants some attention from you. That's what cats do. Wee. Wee. Red Things Twinkle Dinks. I always thought these conveyor belts were kind of cool. There we go, GG. Right, let's see. Wait. Oh crap. My bad. Which one did we just queue? The Fist of the Sun. There. That's the one I needed. They always sound the same. Fist of the Sun, Breath of the... I don't know, there's so many names that almost look the same. This is the one we needed, right? Yes. Looks awfully the same. Alright, that's another one done. Come on, give me a good one. Yeah, there goes our second, there goes our 3-liner. Just need a low-level dungeon. We could have done a random queue, I suppose, but let's just go through this unsynced. This is probably one of the quicker ones. Is there one tiny key here? No. Oh yeah, there is. It's catching up. Nice. Wow. Insta-kill. Alright, let's see if we can get at least a 2-liner then. Nope. Wow. Alright. Turning this one in. Level up. And Chloe was our name-o. Number 4. How many of those MGP cards do I have right now? 7. So that's 210,000 there. Alright, I appreciate you joining me, Cyrus. I'm gonna head over to the Dalamud Enclave and turn in all the random crap that we looted. I should probably start doing the quests, class quests as well, I realize. For the Gunbreaker. I haven't done any of them. Dark Knight. Air Force 1. I guess we can do that, sure. What time is it right now? It's not 10 yet. Go stream till around 11-ish. Not gonna make it too late yet, because I'm still recovering from this massive cold I have. Wonder if I have all of them, because this is the first time this is a different score. I feel like I've got all of them. Got it. Wow. Alright, this one was interesting. That was a good save there at the end. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Dalamud Enclave. But first let me do the scratch cards. So last time we had 3 jackpots. That was interesting. No jackpots. All right. There wasn't even a possible jackpot to begin with. Let's see if we have enough to upgrade the Doman Enclave. Gonna love baloney. Oh, I didn't have the Archbishop yet. There we go. Okay, so there's no need to hang on to this weapon anymore. How does it look? Probably keep those. Guardian breaches of striking. What the heck is that? Maybe I should hang on to those. Like the raid ones, I'll keep. But the trial ones, the ones we can really farm quite easily, I'll keep those. What about this? This is raid. How much is this? No, okay, well, I think we could sell those for quite a bit of money. We almost have an entire cavalry set here. Alright, no update yet. Guess we need to donate a bit more. That will probably not do it. That's hardly worth it. Oh, well, that 1k was apparently just enough. This is... Are we finally done? She likes it. She likes it. A surprise to commemorate the completion of the 10,000 stalls and the yard for a girl who made it possible. I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but the use of valuable resources to decorate my office is long overdue, many would agree. Or were you planning to rebuild the whole of Doma to save the Shazenkai? Consider to you the position as the representative of our reconstruction efforts It would not do to receive potential patrons in a ramshackle hovel. I'm sure even Vexes would eventually begin to question your judgment. Still, isn't this a little... oh, I don't know. We're not finished either. Over here, girl. I've got another surprise for you and the rest of Shizenkai. Now, these garments are befitting the vase of the Shizenkai. Nice. Are you sure? Isn't it a bit extravagant? Well, that's the point, isn't it? If you are to engage the rich and the influential, you need to do so on their terms. Show them that Doma has no poor backwater. That they'd be wise to invest in our future. Also, several merchants mentioned to me that you lot were impossible to pick out of the crowd, so there's a practical consideration too. They can't well negotiate with you if they can't even find you after all. Fair points all? Very well. I must serve in more public capacity for the sake of Doma, then I shall. Lord Hien has placed a trust on us to manage the monumental task, to see our people's hopes and dreams realized. We shall not fail them. Are we done? I shudder to think where we would be without your resistance, Vexus. Your constant support has been invaluable. But our grand design for the revitalization of the Enclave is far from finished. We have finalized our plans for the next step. I pray we can look to you once more. Okay, I guess we're not done. The Doma in our memories and in our hearts will soon be ours again. Until the blessed day, let us never give up hope. Right, so we upgraded her little stall. But we're not done yet, apparently. Do we get an achievement for that? No. Alright. Vexus, just the person with whom I was hoping to speak. There have been so many interesting developments in our plan for the Enclave. The Shizenkai and the residents have made combined effort to clear away the vast amount of debris, opening up more land for us to develop. We are considering a number of different projects, such as allocating land for farming, building for new enterprises, and so forth. Naturally, our need for resources has never been greater. We do not speak only of material costs, but also the labor required. In order to adequately explain our next undertaking, I must... Sorry to interrupt, but perhaps it would be best coming from me. Is that Lolorito? No, what was that? Big guy. Formidable farmer. We meet again, Warrior of Light. You may not remember me, but I was there the day you and Lady Yugiri freed me and my countrymen from Castrum Fluminus. I owe you my freedom. Though I must admit, I was in something of a panicked state when we first met, so much so that I neglected to thank you or give my name. I am Ihase. The Shizenkai has agreed to assist us with our newly opened patches of land. Like the rest of the Yangsha, the Enclave is blessed with a constant supply of clean water, ideally suited to rice farming. I was practically raised on a paddy field, and I aim to put my experience to good use. You see, now that a lot of the basic living quarters and such are in decent state, a few of us would like to turn our attention to cultivating crops, rice in particular. It is no exaggeration to say that it is our lifeblood. That is why I asked permission to use the land. If you are not otherwise engaged, it would be a great honor to show you around. It is to the northwest, not far from here. Alright, show me the way, Ihase. I for one am in total agreement with the Ihase. Prosperous harvest would be an enormous boon as we strive towards self-sufficiency. Any surplus produced would fetch a high price beyond our borders, and it would go a long way to revival of the Enclave. Ihase and the other farmers have already started plotting out their plots. It would mean the world to them if you'd pay a visit. Alright. Where is that? Okay, that's all the way over there. Was it already available from the start? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, there's quite a bit of land here, that's for sure. I don't think this was here. never thought one day the Warrior of Light would come to see my paddy fields. Yet here you are. So may I ask you what you think of the place? Looks good, honestly. Could use a little bit of work, but... seems like as good a location as any. Yeah, I feel it has endless possibilities. Although it may not look like much now, once we have made a few improvements, we should soon see the results. Once we had gotten rid of the debris, we found the earth below fairly easy to till. I have also heard that there were houses built on this land. It's actually used for growing rice. It would give me a huge sense of satisfaction in the area were to come full circles and produce crops once more. The area is well suited to farming. Water naturally drains out of the fields and into the river without much intervention on our part. However, we must occasionally bring in fresh soil to replenish the nutrients. Of course, even earth of the highest quality will be a little value until we get more water flowing into the fields. Relying purely on the streams flowing down from the mountains will lead to poor yields. We could dig a channel leading from the one river to bring in some of the mineral-rich silt. Yes, should work. Alright, digging a river. Oh, I do apologize. No doubt you have better things to do than listen to my ruminations on impeding field drainage. My workers and I do not lack for motivation, only for funding and materials. With your support, the people of the Enclave will soon be feasting on delicious homegrown rice. Leave it to Vexus. A new chapter has begun for a reconstruction effort. Your contributions to the Shisenkai will help the Dome and Enclave continue to grow. Alright, guess more donations are in order. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before. So, like, it didn't even... this wasn't even part of the map. Or maybe it was, but it was closed, that gate. Because I don't think I have seen a map of Final Fantasy XIV where they closed off certain areas. Like, it doesn't show up on the map until you unlock it. I think it's always showable. Just was not able to enter it, I suppose. Yeah, what can we do? How many points do we still need? 12,000, that's quite a bit actually. How's your adventure going? Pretty good. Welcome in, Ghost Wolf. Pretty good. We are progressing through Shadowbringer. I've been playing this game for years, but it's my first time actually progressing the story. Because I used to start over every time I would join a new friend in the game. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I guess we should probably go continue with the Pixie. I could... decisions. What are we gonna do? I could do a few more unsynced runs to get enough materials to donate. I think I should do that first before I forget. Are you playing Final Fantasy XIV as well? Trying to see what is a quick one we can do. That's good loot. I think that's Toka's Tok. Toka's Tok is a pretty quick one. Understandable. I've just had my main group moves move servers, and now well on a bit. I see. Yeah, I've played since 1.0, since vanilla, and I think I've hopped servers and made new characters about 10 times. But everything to me is right now is new. I've never watched any trailers, I've never watched any demos, never watched any streamers do the parts that I'm about to do. Ah, the Flash. Yeah, they kind of replaced it with Total Eclipse. Gotta check how much this weapon is worth. Oh wait, I forgot about something. I believe we have some weapon containers as well. Didn't we have more weapon containers? No, I guess not. Honestly, 3.6k aren't. Oh, you? Yes. So even though I have not gone past Shadowbringers, I've got a level 100 Paladin and a level 100 Warrior. Currently leveling my Dark Knight as we go through Shadowbringer. And my Gunbreaker's right behind him. In all the 10 accounts I've played, all 10 of them have always been Paladin main. And I have done all the content. I do all the content before I move on. That includes my relic weapons, as you can see right here. A Realm Reborn relic, Heaven's Ward relic, Stormblood relic. I do all the raids, I do all the side quests, I do all the allied quests as well. We're actually on the border of unlocking the first one for Shadowbringers. Makes sense, makes sense. I usually just go down the list, so once I've done Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, I will start leveling my Monk, my Pugilist. Like I said, I'm playing quite slowly, just doing all the content and enjoying the story and the immersion of Final Fantasy XIV, really. So, I'm not too content to rush towards the end, do end content. That's why I can just stay tank for now. I haven't done... Yeah, so I do that as I go. You know, and to each their own. Some people go straight for the end content. I just take my time. And I've met a lot of people on stream. I sometimes promote my stream while I do dungeons. So I put it in party chat, and by doing that I've met a lot of new people. Some of them joined my guild, some of them are continuously watching my stream afterwards. I met a lot of great people like that. Alright, probably one more. What server do you play on, Ghostwolf? So I've recently started streaming on Twitch. I'm usually YouTube. You can find the link in my About section on my Twitch. This is my second stream ever on Twitch. So I'm, at least for streaming, I'm brand new to Twitch. But I have streamed on YouTube for years. I still am. I'm streaming on both right now. And it's kind of funny, because this is my first Final Fantasy XIV stream I've done on Twitch. The first one was my TCG stream. And I realized the first time I wanted to stream, it's like, oh, there's a campaign going on right now. Twitch Final Fantasy XIV campaign. You can get a mount. I'm like, hey, that's a good time to start streaming Final Fantasy on Twitch, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Is this enough? yet. Need one more after this. Alright, we got an update. On behalf of the Shizenkai Fexes, I thank you for your support. Eorzea and the other farmers are working hard to develop the reclaimed land. I hear their new tools have made a world of difference. While we are able to produce some of the necessary equipment here, our craftsmen are already working at maximum capacity. In many cases, it is quicker to simply purchase what we require. Your contribution helped us secure these tools for Eorzea and the others. If you are curious to know how their work is proceeding, why not pay them a visit? Yeah, that's fair. I don't like to promote myself. I don't feel that entertaining my main is... That makes sense. You know, I streamed for years, and I was like, just okay with it. But recently, I've had a small growth in both channels, and it really got me motivated. I had some really good streams with like a lot of people donating some stuff, and it really started like creating an amazing feeling. Like I really felt like, oh wow, this is pretty fun. I really started enjoying it more. Like, you know, I might be able to, in the future, I might be able to upgrade my PC, etc. with some of the funds that I've been getting through YouTube and Twitch. And it's a massive motivation, that's for sure. You know, I would like, maybe in the future, to full-time stream. Whether that's possible or whether that's possible at all, I don't know. I'm working towards it. Right now it's a hobby, you know. And sometimes if I get a little bit of extra money from streaming, I can put that into my hobby. So that's always nice. If I could do this full time, I would probably do it. But we are nowhere near that yet. But, you know, it's something to work towards, I suppose. It's a lot of grinding, that's for sure. The market has been flooded with a lot of streamers, so it's hard to break through. But the reason I promote is not necessarily... It's double, I suppose. It's to promote the channel, but it's also to meet a lot of new people. Like, I've met Cyrus, Nox, Morazane. Like, I met, like, so many people here. My entire friend list is just full of people that I met online through streaming, etc. Come to see how we're getting on. The new tools have helped us a great deal. We are very grateful. There's still a lot of work to be done before we can start planning the rise. That reminds me, I placed an order with Kozukura, and the delivery is due any day now. I hear you. That's why I don't really have a schedule right now for streaming. I work about 40 to 45 hours a week. So it's not extremely much. It's your average work week, I suppose, in the Netherlands. But, yeah, so sometimes I'm too tired to stream, I don't. But I enjoy gaming, and for me there's not that much difference between gaming and streaming. So, when I'm gaming, I'm streaming pretty much. Which one of you is Eorzea? Who are these? Oh, that's the, yeah. The guys from the steps. That will be me. And you must be here to deliver the 2 sturdy-looking Zos as requested. They're gonna plow the fields, aren't they? Glad are we to trade for Doman goods. So coveted are they by our brothers. But we may ask you to But may we ask you why you require 2 live Zos? It would be simpler to bring your horns or pelts or meat, or do you prefer to slaughter them yourselves? I see. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta... what's the right word? Hustle. I've been there. 2 jobs. Coming for fend. We wish to use them as beasts of burden to help plow our fields. Well-tilled soil is essential in the cultivation of crops. Just the thought of eating the first rice ball from our own harvest makes my mouth water. Rice balls? We remember these fondly. So vivid is the memory I can almost taste it. Mitsuba first introduced us into the heavenly goodness. I shall never forget the flavor. To think that Zos from the steppe can assist in producing rice makes me very proud. Brother, if we are to stay and help, maybe we should share some of the harvest with us. Is this some jest? We Baduga live only for battle. not for plowing fields and scattering seeds. Whatever aim to secure the Firewalker. We owe our lives not only to Mitsuba, but to the whole Enclave. They are the ones who nursed us back to health when we were close to death. Surely we should repay this debt by attempting to seize Heian. If we work those fields, we can observe his coming and going and find the right moment. Not you too. So that makes it 2 against 1. Loath as I am to admit it, the idea is not entirely without merit. Yeah, right? Yeah. I get it. I say hustle. Sometimes, you know, here in the Netherlands it's the same. Things are crazy expensive, so sometimes, you know, if you want to do some stuff, you gotta hustle a little bit. Yase, will you allow us to walk alongside you? The only payment we ask is a few bales of rice. We need all the help we can get, and you seem to have a knack for steering Zoes in the right direction. We will no doubt prove useful, but I must warn you, the process takes several moons. You will get your share of the harvest once we are done, though. Then we have an agreement. If it leads to the capture of Heian, there is no hardship we should not bear. Come to think of it, Ihase, perhaps when this is finished, you should return to the steppe with us. A man of your stature and obvious strength could make a name for himself. You want me to join the Beduga? I cannot imagine my wife and children would be very happy about that. Besides, I'm much more at home in a paddy field than on a battlefield. Work in the Enclave, Demesne, is proceeding apace. The new workers and beasts of burden will increase productivity and lighten the loads for Ihase and his farmers. As you continue to contribute to the Shisenkai and the reconstruction efforts, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? Yeah, but no, I've been there, man. Like, used to have 2 shitty jobs, I'd say. Worked my way up the ladder. Got promotion. I chased after those promotions. Didn't get them at one job. Left the job. Went for a promotion, instant promotion for another job. Worked my way up the ladder there. Wanted to promote again. Couldn't get the promotion at that job. Transferred to another company. Immediately got that promotion. And just kept climbing the ladder. So eventually I was able to drop 2. I was able to drop 1 job and just have 1 steady job. And, yeah, now I've got a little bit more time to stream. There's a little bit of trickle of income on the stream as well, which motivates me to keep even streaming. Because honestly, if you can make your streaming your livelihood, you know, if you have like a steady income for 6 months straight that allows you to live from it, then I would consider quitting all my jobs and go full-time streaming. I need to donate more. But yeah, that's a dream. Working towards it. It's not an easy one. It might not ever happen. That's why we got a normal job to keep going, I suppose. But yeah, like I said, I enjoy it. I enjoy gaming / streaming, and for me there's not much difference between streaming and gaming. I'm Dutch myself, though English is not a problem for me. I don't even need to think about what I'm saying. Sometimes when you speak another language, you have to think of the words before you speak them. It's not the case with me with English, so it's like a second language to me. So I just enjoy doing it, meeting new people, etc. I normally have a co-streamer as well. She's called I'm Not a Spy. She's currently on holiday, so I'm just streaming alone right now. I reckon she'll be back next week, give or take. We play Resident Evil, we play Dune, Final Fantasy. I do TCGs as well. Art, yeah, I love art. I suck at it though, unfortunately. So, it's one of the things that prevented me from ever doing the Warhammer tabletop, because I want to paint the figurines, but I know I suck at painting. So, never really got into that part. But, yeah, I started as a mechanic. Slash, transport driver. And then worked my way to an inside job. Like in a store. Then made my way to store manager. And now I'm an account manager. So yeah, making my way up the ladder, if you will. Hey, that's important, you know? That's the main importance. Do what you love. That's what I'm doing with streaming. That's why I've been streaming even though there was hardly any people watching. Luckily that's changed nowadays. Usually I have like 10 to 15 people watching me. But I have had years and years of streaming with just like 1 or 2 people watching. And I will always remember those, because they're still in the chat every now and then. Right, we reached our budget. Right, time to finish off that pixie quest. What time is it now? 10:15. I've got a lot of friends that are amazing in art. I am definitely not one of them. I'm knowledgeable when it comes to AI. Now, a lot of people hate on AI, I get it. I get why they don't like it. But it can also be useful. It really depends on how you use it, though. Like you know, it's like weapons, like guns. AI is not evil. It's how you use it. A gun isn't inherently evil. Depends on how you use it. Like, if you just make some art for yourself, you know, for your own channel, and not try to make money out of it, or even if you make money out of it, it's, you know, you still put some effort into it, but it's whatever. But as long as you know, as long as you don't try to copy other people or try to rip off other people using AI, then I personally don't really see any harm in it. Oh, you came. You really came. It's true what they say. The king's sapling is a kindness as he's strong. Right, our ally should be around here somewhere. I made all my emojis using AI art, you know. I've paid artists in the past before, but it cost me quite a bit of money. I'm like, yeah, I can do this on my own. In case you were wondering, it's a porksy, those big, like familiars, and one that has a fondness for nightmares. My new Mo acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dream has sent its aid to us. Did someone say nightmares? Sniff sniff. Oh, it's a talking porksy. Interesting. We got a flying talking pig. Ah, it's enormous! Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Not your vanity, it seems. Ah, but where are my manners? Ezeel II, Dream Devourer Extraordinaire, at your service. You show me a nightmare, and I'll show you a feast, Snort. Now, you will be wondering, what a familiar doing without its master? Well, by virtue of that hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Yes, yes, you're no ordinary porksy. Good for you. Now I trust you know about the troubles that's afoot. Oh, I more than know about my mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have suspects in mind. Truly? My investigation led me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is her culprit. Of late, there have been sighted fluttering all about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Li Gia. Bereft of color? How unusual. Now this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Lean Mag. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least the equal of Titania. Snort. You're confused, mortal, and small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between realms and reality. Come. Right, where are we going? Oh. no, please don't tell me we can already go there. Please don't tell me. I don't want to do that right now. Even if we unlock it, there's no way I'm going in that island right there. I know what's there. People told me. I don't want to go there. You see the little girl over there, moaning and muttering in her sleep. The stench of nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. Please, please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of my mother. From what I know, the child's an orphan in Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of need, their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she had also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is her heart-rending tale. Yes, truly heart-rending. Slurp. Ah, the stinky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. I'm going to look away. If you'll excuse me, friend, it's time for me to do what I do best. What do you do best? That's it? She's smiling again. Yes, very flavorsome. Now the child is free of... What's the matter? The nightmare, it's richer than everything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think... I'm going to throw up. What? You can't. We'd be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. The colorless pixie. Knew it. You! Who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from Lilleron. Who am I? I suppose Unlat will suffice for a name. So Unlat, you have lots of power, that much is pain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. The child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I sealed the gate that she might be my friend and mine alone. There's nothing you can do. No more familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if I could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free from her dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much of what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have her precious garden ruined. I have to use my power this way, but I have an idea. If it is the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Ezel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far, far away from here. Vexus, I need your help too. Come on. Look at the little piggy fly. It's a quick piggy. Why? Why must you torment me? Blah. Now then, Vexus, for better or worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. What the heck is that? That was inside me. This is where you come in, Vexus. Vanquish that nightmarish creature. That's a thing on nightmares, alright? So the piggy sucks it out. The pixie manifests it, and then we'll squash it. Teamwork. Thing out of a nightmare. Looks like that. Yep. Literally. My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the endings to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she's conquered her fears. Had you not felt that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Vexus. Right then, let's hurry back to Sullen and see how she fares. Ezeel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. Yeah, that thing looks, I don't know, interesting, that's for sure. So it's our first Beast Tribe quests. We didn't have any. We already maxed out all the ones from A Realm Reborn, Heavensward and Stormblood, so... Hey Reggie, welcome in. Thank you for liking the stream, I appreciate that. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Huh, thanks for waking me up. There you are. We'll look all over for you. Money's worried, so head up. So hurry up and go home. Brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say, and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know. I was too scared to, and I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's only one thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me, so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care, and see you again. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see. By eliminating this child's nightmare, we've wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that. Unlet appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Lee Mag. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. You're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you into our playground. Come to Lida Veron and seek out my friend Ton Sul. I'll show you the way in. Having played an instrumental part in their success, it goes without saying I'm invited as well. Piggy just invites himself. Oh, that was fun. Alright, is that that... Oh, it's that one, alright. I wonder if it's this one. The... Well, no, not. Wollegdorf is the bird one. I wonder where this camp is. Different area altogether, maybe. Ah, Vexes, I presume. I've been expecting you. You should know it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams. While wide awake, you might not be able to ever fall asleep again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by the order of Tyr Bag, one of our esteemed founders of Lee Mag, I bid you welcome. Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, this is empty. It doesn't look like much right now. Welcome, Vexes. Welcome. You stand within the illusionary space created by their magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. The gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Northrend. You see, they allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them and rollick in them. A sinister magic hangs over the gates, the work of Unlad, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How did you get in here? Why, the stunned soul showed me in, of course, and even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtlessly would have won them over. Snort. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are. But alright, you can stay. Now where was I? Right. With the little girl freed from her nightmares, I sensed that the magic over the gates was weakened. Slightly, but surely. That is because Unlad has lost interest in the girl. I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again. The one leading to Lakeland. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it all for his benefit. Unlad has identified mortals across Northrend who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed out the gates to the locals beyond. These mortals, under Unlad's hold, have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to a phenomenon of mass nightmares. Why do you suppose Unlad is giving people nightmares? Pixies do things for fun. Unlad seems different. It's quite a mystery indeed. Knowing Unlad's motivation will be the key to our efforts, and rest assured I should continue sniffing about for answers. Snort. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Vexes, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out for it, while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Alright, I guess we're restoring one of the gates. And it's open. Bubbles. With that, we reopened the first gate. We've only had a few dream bubbles though, so can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Vexes. We went through a lot to open the gate. We have to make sure that it stays open. By freeing the little girl and Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those on Lakeland. Tearbag appears eager to restore Lee Mag to its former fun-filled glory, and for they require your aid. Alright. So what now? Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange so you can always return there. Just let Von Soul know whenever you're ready. You want to come and go. Where's the exit though? Over there. Hey, we got some pixies over here now. Still pretty empty. At least we've got light now. Not entirely unimportant, I suppose. Oh, leaving already? You ought to stay and play a little longer. I'm muting my microphone every now and then because I'm still a little sick, so I'm coughing a lot. Well, there you have it, Vexus. Lee Mag is a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place with fun things again. What are the gates to the other regions? Shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? Or we should, and we will. But first, we need to focus on the ones that have already opened. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Unlad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Vexus, there's still much to be done. Won't you help us so that the mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? Sure. As long as you don't play tricks on me. Huzzah! Thank you, Vexus. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, let's go back to work and bring smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild Lee Mag. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would elevate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Vexus. Do these work differently? I too should continue my investigation. The Porksy will not hover idle by while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Snort. Right. The Dream Spinners. Society quest unlocked. Your reputation increased to friendly. You've achieved friendly reputation with the Dream Spinners. Pixie Society quests are now available from Uni Lidralon. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Jolo. Bring me a dream. Alright. Buy stuff from Jol Ul. Who's Jol Ul? Where is he? There's one right there. Oh. Hello. Game just crashed a little bit. Hello, game. Holy moly, what's going on? Can buy materia. Don't really care about that, honestly. Sharing is caring. Okay, so as normal, I don't really read these side quests. These daily quests we don't read. That's the only quest I don't read out loud. It's good to have daily quests again, though. We haven't done them in a while because there was none to do. And I guess we should do them as soon as we can. So that is right now. So we already start out as friendly reputation. So we can actually open this one now. There we go, Shadowbringers, friendly. What do we have to do here? An Astician of Ilmag. Examine the overgrown leafmen and obtain their leaves. There. I wonder who pushed up these daisies. Abundant green foliage sprouts from every nook and cranny of the leafman's body, such that many leaves and branches have become matted and tangled together. Alright. I remember the, what do you call them? The snake. The Ananta. The Ananta. Oh, this one is also super quick. That's it. That quest is already done. What the heck. The Ananta ones were like super quick. This one seems to be like super quick as well. I literally just clicked on 2 things and it was already done. I prefer that, to be honest. I remember the Sylph ones back before the area where you couldn't fly yet. Oh god, those things were horrible. The transport ones as well, they just took up so much time. Oh, I should probably get a Tufnarian Onion. Oh well. We'll get it next stream. Okay, that one's also done. Yeah, these quests are super quick. I like it. Sharing is caring. With the chat say, snailing. After we've done the Pixie quest, I'm gonna have to take a small break, get myself a drink, and head off to the toilet. Nature call. Hello, covetous Pixie. Why, of all the... Vexus, you're making me blush. Still, if you think that just because you're a hero who brought back the night, that you can saunter and charm and... charm us into sharing our treasure with you, then come to think of it, you're right. After all, why keep our precious possessions of all to ourselves when it could be spun into dreams and bring joy to the children of the realm? Oh, what a lovely thought that is. Just promise me you just take care of it, yeah? Right, yeah, super easy quest, I'll take it. So we get 60 reputation, we get 1 very fancy, that's the currency, and we get tombstones. Golden experience. Now, yeah, we won't be able to turn them in as the Gunbreaker yet. My Gunbreaker is 68, I believe. 69 already, nice. So, we can start doing these side quests. We can start doing Beast Tribes also as our Gunbreaker now as well. I want to try leveling up my Gunbreaker and my Dark Knight both to like level 90-ish. I mean, my Dark Knight will go to 100, but my Gunbreaker, I'll keep him at like maybe 80. No? Yeah, maybe around 80. Then my Dark Knight just keep leveling, doing all the quests, etc. Once he reaches 100, Gunbreaker will stay at 80. And I'll start doing the leveling dungeons with my pugilist. Something like that. Right, now, tomorrow, or the next time we stream, we should not forget about the class quests. Or the Beast Tribe quests. It's been a while since we've done them, so I might forget. Alright, while we teleport, I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. Alright, Crystarium Gatekeep. You have business with Crystarium Exarch? Just say the word and I will be happy to escort you to the Ocular.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Thank you, Ghost Wolf.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Not one jot, I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make sure he was. Yeah, I'll do that one. I was gonna go with the top one, but
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Eorzea used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
A missive.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthru. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luram.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you.
So, where are we going? Raktika? Are we going to Y'shtola? I wasn't quite sure what to do. Or is he going to tell me right now where we're going? Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you to go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writing, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerable proposal. Very well, ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. So Ilmag, that one's done. Lakeland is done, so we have Calusia, that one still needs to be done. We have this one, we don't know what that is yet. Armarang, we've done partially. And this is where we're going now, I suppose. I don't know what this is. It's interesting, it has a question mark as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Is that Eureka? Or the equivalent of Eureka? Probably. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hollowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. We got a lot of side quests. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna accept all of these quests, and then we will call it quits for today. I wanted to stream till 11, so it's a good time. Eorzea appears lost in thought. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, the site served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his integrity of architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for so many marvels, hiding majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood was so inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and it all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then rise from the Vulcan deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. These people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath been shade, and it was in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Right, and then there's like 4 side quests. Kalia is in her wit's end. Oh dear, whatever am I to do? Forgive me, I didn't see you there. You've come seeking treatment, I presume? I'm afraid we're not taking in any new patients at the moment. Oh, you're not ailing, you say? I'm sorry, I simply assumed. This is an infirmary, you see, or rather, I should say, used to be. My father ran it, you see, but he's no longer with us, devoured by the Sin Eater at the Battle of Holminster Switch, so I was told. I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye. Yo, Plump, welcome in, buddy. Nah, I'm about to call it quits for today. I've been battling a flu, and I got work tomorrow, so there's no way I can do a 24-hour one. I don't think I've ever done a 24-hour stream yet. And so I'm alone in this world. There is one man, a member of the guard, and a clear friend of my father's, who promised he would look after me if things come to worse. Then he was transferred to a distant and dangerous post, and thus I am unable to do so much as share with him the unfortunate news. You look like someone who could hold his own in battle. Would you be so kind as to brave the road and convey my message to this man? Of course I would compensate you well for your efforts. The man's name is Neilden, and God's willing, he still serves as Rudisca's round. Pray seek him out, and tell him that Colfus lives no longer. It pains me to ask a stranger, the bearer of such grim news, but it would mean everything to me. The road is long and fraught with danger. Don't get very far on my own. I cannot force you to do this, but you can find it in your heart to help me. Maybe in the future we can do a 24-hour stream. Maybe when we're close to you. Maybe when we reach Twitch affiliation. Thank you, my friend. I have no words to express my gratitude. My name is Kalia. Might I ask yours? A gentle name indeed. Thank you, Vexus, and be safe. Yeah, I'm just accepting these 3 side quests, and then I was about to head off, Plump. I can already feel my headache coming up again. That's the thing, you know, when your whole system is clogged, you eventually start getting headaches again. Just want to take a warm shower, probably just relax, watch some anime, and hit the bed. The ungainly guardsman has made a fine mess of things. My clumsy feet. I'd rather done it this time. I was on my way back from an assignment in Weathering when, well, would you believe it? I slipped and fell, sending a sack I was carrying flying out of my hand and high into the heavens. And it is, if that wasn't bad enough, a massive beast from out of nowhere snatched up my precious belongings in its jaw and carried them all the way to God knows where. Suffice it to say that if I'm to return empty-handed, my commanding officer, like it as not, to put me on a private cleaning duty for a week. You must help me, friend. How you been, Plump? Joe Enric. Joe Enric is at a wit's end. Oh, good traveler. Thank the gods you're here. Simply must have help deliver us from the unending nightmare. I speak, of course, of those goddamn gremlins who keep sneaking up to defile the graves behind our fort. Time and time again, have I and my fellow guards chased them away, only to see them come back in hordes, cackling and sniggering all the way. And if that wasn't bad enough, they continuously bereft us with an array of vulgar aspersions that, rather surprisingly given their limited intellect, more often than not hit painfully close to home. Why, it's gotten so bad that one of the men, that was definitely not me, spent the night crying in the pillow over the last such attack. Damn these gremlins. Like you're not the one to let words wound you, am I right? Of course I am, so I beg of you, go forth to the graveyard and be the gremlin smithing hero that we need. These gremlins just throwing insults at them. High-strung historian. Yo, Kraken, welcome in, buddy. You just reached the end of the stream. I'm about to call it quits for today. Maybe we'll raid out to see if there's anyone online. The high-strung historian glares at the ground, muttering under his breath. Fools, the lot of them. How can they fail to comprehend the profound significance of my fieldwork? Have I truly no recourse but to put my life in mortal danger in pursuit of knowledge? Oh, woe is me. You just woke up? Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm battling a fever. Well, not a fever. I'm battling a flu, I suppose. And, I did stream quite a bit today. More than I was aiming to. But I'm enjoying. But I can tell my body's about to, reach its limits, so... Gotta get up early again tomorrow. Oh, hello there. Forgive me if I seem a bit flustered. I'm a scholar specializing in historical architecture, and I have a mind to pay a visit to Lexon Loft, that I might assess the full extent of the damage sustained in the recent stand against the Yomiran forces. I'd assumed that the Custodian Guard would be escorting me there to ensure my safety, but they insist they cannot spare a single man for the task. Why, it's almost as if they believe my research is of less than the utmost importance. What's this? Not only have you set foot inside the castle, you fought in the battle itself. Truly, fortune smiles upon me today. Would you be so kind as to accompany me on my expedition? You would, of course, be handsomely compensated for your services. Splendid. Then let us be off. My research has waited far too long already. I appreciate you guys dropping in, though. But yeah, it's 11:10 here right now. And seeing as my alarm is about to go off in like 6 hours from now, or 7. And, like I said, I'm not at 100% health. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. So I appreciate everyone joining in the stream today. Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you, Nox. Thank you, Morazane. Thank you, Chalk. Thank you, Nox. Thank you, Spy, for joining. Thank you, Reggie, for joining. Kraken Deals and Plump. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Ghost Wolf, I had fun talking to you, buddy. Hopefully I'll see you around again. And, did I miss? I probably missed a few people. Evoke, I already said Evoke, I think. Thank you for joining, Evoke. And thank you for the 3 subscriptions. You got a mount of it. Thanks, Mr. Retro, as well. Drew, I almost forgot about you. Sorry, buddy. No, I did get you. Who are we raiding? Let's see. I have no idea. Who is not online? I have got no one online right now. Oh, wait, I have Jake. Oh, we can raid Jake. Sure, why not? Let's raid Jake. Good friend of mine. Let's go raid him. I think he's just online. Let me check. I think he's still starting up. Yeah, he's starting soon. The timer's at 4 minutes. I guess we can raid out. Jake from the State Farm. Yeah, kind of like that. He's a speedrunner when it comes to Final Fantasy VII. So you'll be seeing him do a lot of reactor runs. He's got some world records, I believe, on some categories. He's from England. I've known him for 6 years now, give or take. Something like that. He's the one who started... he's one of the people that is responsible... Well, English, please. He's one of the people that is responsible for me streaming right now, pretty much. Him and another person. Yes, we're gonna raid out raid. We're gonna raid to guys crazy. Yeah, he does about I'd say he does about about 200 to 300 resets easily per run. Guys just like first 10 minutes reset, first 10 minutes reset, first 10 minutes reset. Sometimes not even. Sometimes it's like 4 minutes reset, 4 minutes reset. But we're gonna raid him out. It's gonna be my first raid ever, so I'm gonna have to see how that goes. But yeah, I'm gonna close off here, and we'll raid him out. So, go say hi to Jake, good friend of mine, and let him know that he got raided by us. Let us know that you joined me in the raid. That would appreciate it. Wish you all a good remainder of your night, or day, depending on where you are. For me, it's night. And I'll see you all next time. Hope to see you again soon as well, Ghost Wolf. Appreciate you dropping in. Talk to you all later. I should get my bot up for Twitch as well. I have a YouTube bot, but not a Twitch bot yet, so work in progress. We're getting there. Thank you, I will. I'll join, I'll hop over in Jake's server for a bit and I'll chat there.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A